Hello there. Okay, so we've run a few of these missions right after I stopped streaming yesterday. We'll start these back up and head back into Crestwood. To Grizzly to Bear. We found the Crestwood mayor. Diverted soldiers in the Frostbacks. Maker's Bride cameo. Thanks from Chandri's sister. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Some gold. Sister Paulette. Sister Paulette showed bravery and kindness in staying with the injured soldiers. Started to more than was asked. Let her remain with her fellow sisters in peace.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Serve any master. Josephine, with your permission, will set agents to secure these men straight away.
At your service.
Okay. Oh, good and great. Gather some herbs. Care branch now occupied. Inquisition has access to fertile Benorn. As a busy Denerim markets. Forces to gather what we need. At least risky option. So hopefully this will be more of our beloved elf route. All right, so head back to Crestwood. That's the wrong button. I will go to Care Branch. Vienne, Solus, and Iron Bowl. Hit guard increase. Hit guard increase. I think actually I want that guard increase on what's his name? Let me really quickly swap them out. Yeah, that's the one I want on Vivienne. The Bleeding Deadly crest. And then the Deadly Brutal crest we'll give to Dorian. Sorry, I fiddled around a little bit with the weapons. I want to get the right one on the right person. Alright, let's see if we can head down this way. Looking for a way down. Is that right? Kitty says hello, by the way. That spider got me good down here. Grab some loot. Grab some weed. More weed. Okay. I am heading in the wrong direction, but I need to go around if I want to turn around, so... I don't know what the heck was flopping around. Just freaking deep stuff. Sounds like somebody's sparkling. Is it me? Possibly. You see a cat ear. He's watching me play. He's very patiently waiting in a chair rather than trying to climb onto the TV, which is what he normally does. Sorry. Okay, so we're looking for a butcher. Kier Bronach. Cat, you are just the most adorable thing ever. Look how pretty this place is. Bandits? Thought I might have put my wife now. Let's make sure everything's turned on. Looks like it. Come now, people. Boom. Come on, dude. All right. I only killed 5 of the 8 bandits already. That didn't take very long. Trying to find Butcher. I want this over here. Oh boy, iron. There's some bandits near him? No, but there are some wolves. What's up, Wolfie? Old Witter's Farm, huh? Let's go ahead and take this out. Really? Come on. Eventually get this guy. There's loot all over the friggin' place. Alright, so butcher's around here somewhere. Look at this bloody papist.
Poor bastards. Well, let's go put them down.
Well, Bull just had the right. These guys were just a really unfortunate situation. Are these bandits? What are these? I mean, I know they're rough. But fighting is rough. My mother. I can't even keep Bull alive long enough to heal him. We finally got all the bandits. We're doing after this. Dorian speeding us up, and
Assisting
Vivienne
these
slowing them
people
down.
will improve the Inquisition's reputation, my dear.
Very interesting.
Just don't let them touch you with their grubby hands.
We definitely need this save point. All right. Let's rest and change out our party. Supplies replenished. I wish there was a way to auto replenish potion belt. Also, I wish there was a way to quickly load the potion belt, because I don't understand why, but for some reason, the game really struggles with potions. It's just like, I don't know how any of this works. It's like, Okay, we'll tell Carter about Butcher's fate. Eventually. For now, let's actually do plot stuff, shall we? Can I get there this way? My brain tells me I cannot get there this way. Like I'm remembering that this up here is all blocked off, and there's only one entrance to this little cove.
Hawk's warden friend should be inside that cave.
Yes.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself.
Hey
My
there,
contact with the warden should be at the back of the cave.
All right.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. Glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
That happens.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Todd. And I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Love you, honey. Bye-bye.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawke slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If
That's
the
a problem.
wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight.
Yeah, that's a
That
problem.
lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
Now the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world.
Right.
Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Okay.
Let's go.
We've been to the western approach. We didn't see anything like that. What if it's some area I haven't been yet? The Banner of the Blind Man.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach.
Okay. Okay, kill this cave wyvern, report this thing, and then we'll head to the western approach.
want anything, just ask.
Topography here is kind of bonkers. Been here, right? Pretty sure we were here, and there's just a bunch of people sitting in the back that weren't doing anything interesting.
I heard you stopped the dragon by the lake.
Indeed. Discovered the rocky slope. Freaking Red Lyrian.
Red Templars ahead.
Tough
Glen
bunch ahead,
Morgan
or they
mine.
think they are.
Kind of wiped these guys out a little bit, didn't we? Right? let's try this stupid thing. Come on.
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved Inquisitor's success.
What would that look like? 3 to 1?
In her favor?
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
I'll take those odds.
See? Here's a chance to prove your confidence, Varric.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
My boozer sense is tingling. Hello there, Nuclear Fire. How are you? Long time no speak. I should probably give Sarah some poisonous. Come on, guys. You never got this. Come on, guys. What 3D modeling? I can understand that. Anything creative, you need to have the right amount of, like, motivation in order to do it. It takes a certain amount of willpower. Well, hopefully you gain the motivation to do it eventually. You are welcome to hang out here as long as you'd like. Playing a little Dragon Age Inquisition. Kitty says hello. My cat gets annoyed whenever I'm like playing games and not paying attention to him. Like he wants me to pay attention to him all the time. Because, you know, cat. Time, a lot of time, right? Just hang out and go this way.
Nothing to report, sir.
I wasn't actually trying to talk to you.
Inquisitor.
Oh my gosh. X button being jump and also talk to people. Okay. Model after model after model, etc. Yep. You know, I was thinking I should give Sarah, instead of the rock armor, give her the poison. No, let's give her some spindleweed. The healing bomb. If I'm being honest, I really don't use Lyrium Potion enough with her, so give her a healing bomb as well. Okay. Should just be able to head on down to this lady and talk to her and get this finished, and then we'll continue with the plot. But yes, time marches on. I guess the real question is it worth it? Because if you have something at the end that you could point to and say, hey, I did this, then that's something, you know? So I guess that's the positive end of modeling and modeling and modeling.
Need something?
Killed your wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Warden scout armor. Alright. That's the one that's left, and I think I've done everything else that I really want to. I don't really care about this thing down here. So, I think the North Gate camp is probably the fastest route. And let's switch people out because I can.
Inquisitor.
Let's check our requisitions while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Well, I was going to trade my party out, but I don't actually see the change party icon that's right there in front of me. Okay. Team Tank, activate. Is there an upper path I can take? It's acting like that's what I need to do, is go the up ways. If there is an up way. I can't see it. All right, just a sec. Time to explore the cave. Cave's right here. All right, give me just a moment. Be right back.
Inquisitor.
Let us continue. All right. So there should be a cave in this direction. Somewhere near the Rocky Sloop. Dead Man's Pass, huh? And here there's loot. Another Blade of Tyranid. Got several of those at this point. Okay. Blade of Tadarian. to a really low level. Really, really low level. Superb belt of fire resistance. That's not bad. All right, let's check our belts. Hold on to that for now. I've been through here, but let's just go through here again. I'm fairly certain this is old ground that we're just retreading. Well, appears not be the case. Yeah, look, it's Titus. This one didn't cause me to jump quite so badly as the one yesterday. Kitty says hello. That's fine. I don't necessarily need to go that other way. There's not anything I'm in desperate need of. Okay. Let's go talk to this one lady, and then I guess we'll go to Skyhold, and then head to Western Approach. What's up, Charter? Got bad news.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
If you have time, Inquisitor, dealing with the rifts around Crestwood would boost spirits.
I should be going.
Another time.
Okay, expose the double agent is now available. Crestwood. Yeah, pretty much nothing left. Here lies the abyss. Meet Hawk and Stroud in the Western Approach. Lots of maps on the Exalted Plains. Yeah. Maps pretty much all I have. Oh, I need to sit in judgment for the prisoner. Okay, come on. New travel rewards available in the special shipments chest. Should be several there at this point.
Inquisitor.
Excuse me. Just trying to breathe. Get the golden nug going. They touched Imperial vestment cotton. All right. Let's sit in judgment. We should be good. All right, kitty.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He
Pretty serious.
confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
The mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Oh, a bunch, I'm sure.
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison?
Howdy.
Maker.
Lotta kid, nice to see you.
I should have drowned with them.
Welcome. We're sitting in judgment of a dude who killed his own citizens. It's like, well, definitely. Let's give this guy over to the country he betrayed. Let's see. What's next? Cole didn't like it, but everybody else did. Alright. Sigil of Lyrium. Nice. Got herbs, got some spindleweed. Cole's a good boy. He is. We can't expose the double agent right now because we're busy doing things from a Chantry Sister for another hour and a half. So, we do Crestwood Resources. Josephine.
At your service.
Make sure all of these are completed. Feels like the only ones that aren't completed are ones that we already knew about. So, go ahead and gather herbs.
To work?
Gather what's needed. It's the least risky option. Okay, so to the western approach. Onward. Let's see here. Right here. Well, this is a place I've not been. Thought I'd been everywhere in the western approach. Vivian, Solus, and Iron Bull. All right. I think it's funny how, like, the screens have brightness affects how much of me is see-through. That's humorous to me. All right. Let's hit this rift on the way over there. Go talk to the Grey Wardens. So, what you missed, apparently the Grey Wardens are all getting a message telling them that they're about to die. Can't help but notice that Bull is a lot more effective. I think I've got a much better weapon on him at this point. And possibly much better armor, too. He's certainly not dying all the freaking time like he was. He's trying to render a model? Yeah. Remember the old school PCs that just would make lots of sounds all the time? Constantly in a state of panic. Love that the Flopatron video. It's really nice with all the whole PC components and using to make music. It's good stuff. Come on. After the dragon fights, everything just seems easy. It's all denouement at this point. Really? done. Now on to like the one area we didn't go to apparently in the Western Approach. I literally thought I had gone everywhere. That's interesting, isn't it? This is like a large structure. How did I miss this before?
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
We did give them a lot of time. Hopefully we didn't give them enough time to do this really, really well, because that's actually bad. That's a way for us to pull a loss out of the jaws of victory.
Wait! No. Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear. This is wrong.
Murder's
Remember
wrong?
your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
They're basically harnessing the power of the Fade. Do you remember the old wired internet, the sounds of it running sometimes played out on videos? Yep. Oh, yeah.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip.
Two.
And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down!
Corypheus has taken their minds.
Lovely.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Yep.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
Yeah, we kind of forgot all about that one.
How it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Yeah, this is a way for them to checkmate us, even as we are superpowered. All right, let me get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is like in Lord of the Rings when you're just about to lose, and so you just bring an army of the dead suddenly. That's what he's trying to do right here.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here The blood sacrifices to bind the demons. The wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator.
Indeed.
And they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat. Never question orders.
Yeah, they're pretty much
the perfect
invincible.
army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon.
Right.
If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof,
There it is.
no more blights. Ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's very
That's
Wardenish.
madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Oh, of course,
Well,
Solus is
then,
going to be against that.
It's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Oh, like you.
Tool.
Yeah, thank you.
Me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Freaking Deventer, man.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Oh.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you. You think you're foolish enough to interfere again.
That's not
That
good.
mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your hand, his gratitude will be...
Hey.
Kill them!
Solus, I do wish... It's so easy to predict that you're going to wipe our party so consistently.
refused to listen to reason.
Yep.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Ehrman lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
I mean...
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. But it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Ehrman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Okay.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
I remember Blackberries. Had a little keyboard on them. Remember thinking that they were rather excessive. Like, totally unnecessary. But then I remember... I'm old enough to remember when we used to make fun of people who had smartphones for being self-important. It's like, oh, you're so important that nobody can ever not be in touch with you? Really? In fact, I think that was a joke in Legally Blonde. It was one of those movies from the 90s. All right. Let's travel to the Griffin Keep. Hello, fellow. Okay, yeah, I thought I was going to talk to you.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name?
We have totally met, so.
Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me.
Lovely.
They're holed up in there, using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
We're all breathing a little easier with that dragon gone. I wouldn't want to be up on the ramparts when a monster like her appeared, that's for sure.
Carry on, Captain.
Yeah, we've become rather prolific dragon slayers. Okay. Speak to the advisors. Anything else in the westward approach? Clear out the bandits. All right. Okay. We'll fast travel here. Literally thought we got everything. I don't know. iPod? See, I thought you were saying iPod, and I'm like, what is POD? No, iPod. Remember iPod? I don't think that would be a smartphone, though, because it wasn't a phone. It just listened to lots of music, which is pretty cool. Clear out the bandits. See, iPod made a whole lot of sense, because at the time, we all had MP3s downloaded from Napster, And then when Napster was wiped out, LimeWire, which was a great way to completely destroy the family computer through viruses. Is that it? Is it just those bandits? Oh my gosh, these people have no idea what's about to come down upon them. Thanks, Solus. I can always count on Solus to try to wipe our party over and over again. You are the worst friend ever, Solus. Everyone else is really careful with the magic, the friendly fire stuff, and Solus is just like, I'm going to kill the enemy. I'm sorry, you're too close to them. The enemy is going to go away. Okay. Is that it? We didn't need to do anything else? Okay. Okay, well, let's take care of this. Yeah, iPod was good stuff. I'm a big fan of the iPod. It was great on spring break, listen to some audiobooks on DS's. Oh, yeah. A lot of the stuff that people were using MP3s for have kind of been taken over with just looking stuff up on YouTube now.
Inquisitor.
All right, let's go talk to the advisors.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Spotify.
It's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change.
Nice.
You can't always control how.
All right. Let's figure out how we're going to assault these suckers. Okay, about a week ago, I picked today as the day I would probably finish the game. We'll see if we actually do. We'll make the effort. I think we're a little too far off, though. Crestwood Resources, Forbidden Throne Accessory 1. We got Obsidian and Embrium. Got the herbs, got that Spindleweed. Suppose the Double Agent. We don't have that available at the moment. Here lies the Abyss. Cost 20. Adamant Fortress is with countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. Grey Wardens defending the walls are legendary warriors. Prevent Warden Commander Cleverell from raising an army of demons. Inquisitor forces will need to siege enemies powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Recommended level 12 to 15. We're level 27, so we can probably handle this.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second War.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
Nice.
That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual
Kitty
at the
says hello.
western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
Lovely.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate.
Kitty's having a
But
good
if the
time.
Wardens already have their demons.
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
Let's hope.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Okay. Kitty, we ready for this? All right. Let's go with Team A. Sarah, Dorian, and Varric. We can do this without a tank. We can totally do this without a tank. Hi, Kitty. Yes, I know. That looks not so good. Let's get epic.
For the Wardens!
Sarah, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was like, I know Barrick's around here somewhere in the corpses. Come on. Boom.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
All right. I can't tell where Varric is, or I would give him some protection. This one poor soldier. Like the most epic soldier of all time, holding off all four of us. Freaking dragon slayers.
sacrifice for some insane ritual. Can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. I'm going to stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel.
well as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
See if we can't clear these siege points, can we? Let's hope.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
Press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
So that wasn't a siege point. Despite all evidence to the contrary. Whatever. Come back and get that later if we need it.
Stay with my forces, and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
The other siege point.
They're all going down. Probably need our help over there, right?
Frickin' demons.
All right, this one's clear. I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, the demons not so much.
Indeed. Whose amulet of power was that? Blackwall. Ah, of course. Great Warden. No, we don't have him here at the moment, so. See if we can locate the Warden Commander. Main Bailey. This doesn't look good.
We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And
What,
then
thanks?
the Tevinter
Thank
ally
you.
binds the mages to Corypheus.
But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens! I have spared those I could! I don't want to kill you, but you're being used! And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
And if only it worked that well in real life. Pointing out that someone's been tricked often makes them double down.
You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps
Even
we
with
can test
evidence.
the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Hey, we've killed dragons before. Come on down here. We'll say hi. Come on. We'll say hi. Right? Hotter than a Nelly song in here. I love the sound Sarah makes when she falls. Got him. Bad news, brah. Now we're coming for you. And it is too bad we do not have this person on our side. seriously the most epic of all mages who are fighting here. He should be on our side, but he isn't. There's puppetry. Barrier back up to full health. Come on, punk. Come on, punk. Come on, punk. Come on, punk. I mean, he's just been sitting on there with like a sliver forever. Freaking die. Just frickin' die. I'm starting to think this is an unwinnable battle, so I may need to turn off some of my trials. Because it's acting like it's unwinnable. This guy's tougher than any dragon we've fought. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to turn off even ground and walk softly so we can beat this guy, because he currently is unbeatable. Like, literally unbeatable. Give me a moment. I need to use the restroom. Okay, so at the moment, this guy looks unbeatable. Like, literally unbeatable. Turn everything back up. That was a situation where we literally were not going to be able to beat that guy, ever. Make sure everything's up. Yep. We didn't get a single thing from that one guy. I'm just coming back and checking. Was there anything we could get from him? Right now it's acting like there's not a single thing we got from being that invincible mage. That one invincible mage.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You have done that yourself.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Oh man, we need to kill this guy so hard.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Crap. Bring it. Bring it.
For victory. In peace, vigilance.
I was totally ready to fight that thing. What happened? We are in the Fade.
Where are we?
Sarah's going to be impressed. Honestly, Varric's probably going to be impressed too. Okie dokie.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Yeah. Oh, there's the breach.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
Right.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap.
In
You'll
our
be all
world,
right, Sarah.
the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Let's hope so.
It sounds like our best option. There, let's go.
Yeah, this place looks lovely. Sarah, you're going to be okay.
Shite, piss, stupid. I hate this.
Yeah, I know, Sarah.
That's strange.
must be something here.
Beers of the Dreamers. The Pilgrim.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Present the item to the Pilgrim. Oh. Alright. See what happens. Magic +1. That's something. Enhanced Warcry ring. Oh man, the fate is all kinds of wacky, isn't it? Is that Mother Giselle?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Oh. That's not Divine Justinia.
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think
Well,
my
to be
survival
fair, none of it.
impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
That's true. However,
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I've been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world.
that makes sense.
He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Aramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor. Run where you can! Warn them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Are we gonna finally figure out what happened? wardens.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! What's going on here?
So we caused the explosion. Quite accidentally.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Indeed.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus, or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here. All it tells me is that I should break his damned orb next time it starts glowing!
Yet, even that information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here.
Lovely.
You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
The Divine. Please say that was her. It was her, right?
Well, I have no idea if it's a spirit who's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
So she's not real. Then the nightmare's fake too, right? Right?
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
right. Not so bad. You're not so bad.
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
I hate this place.
As well you should. Dex +1. Constitution +1. I don't think I explored this area back here well enough. Let's make sure I've taken care of everything. Before we continue. The Fade is a place of wonders after all. We may need all of the wonders just to escape. Oh, if only I had Solus here, he could help us navigate this place. He is so much more comfortable in the Fade than I am. What's over here? Leanna's ready to report in. Well, I'm a bit busy at the moment. What's over here? Sarah, wake up. Caltop's not terribly useful when we can step on them and our enemies can't. Magic +1, huh? All this stuff is useless right now. It's a black ball. Let's continue. Book. Walk across here, see if there's anything worth getting. Doesn't look like it. Ugh. This sure looks like red lyrium, doesn't it? Right. Since we've explored this place, let's head up. Head through here. Oh, Fade is just lovely.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
It's a pretty fair guess. The only way through here is to defeat it. Walk toward the red lyrium.
What's that? Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Oh, my heck beats balls!
Sure, we've got you.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Oh, that's just mean. I wonder what they'll say to Barrick.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Oh, that's just mean.
Keep talking, Smiley.
That's freaking mean.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god?
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you see. With each moment, it grows stronger.
We probably have brought the worst person to this battle. The most frightened person of demons to a fear demon battle.
back in Haven. That's how I escaped. The demon! Keep running! Ah! It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Were you once?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
She
I'm with you.
vanished?
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
When you color the Divine, it brings certain connotations with it.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
How much of a riddle if I don't see what's going to happen?
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade!
Vivian, irrelevance. Varric became his parents. Cassandra, helplessness. Dorian, temptation. Sarah, the nothing. Solus, dying alone. Iron Bull, madness. Blackwall, himself. Cole, despair. Cunning +1. Enhanced Shadow Strike Ring. Strength +1. See, is there a way up and over? Okay, well, it appears I can't actually do anything about that one. So let's head this way, see if we can ease some fears.
Over there!
Oh, hello, I see you. been a minute since we'd saved. We've got about 30 minutes left for a break for lunch.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the fate.
The rift! We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the...
That's quite the fear demon.
Please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Nice.
I fought worse.
You cannot stand against me.
Watch me. You'll be surprised what I can stand.
You are nothing. I grow fat on your fear.
Good thing I don't find you very scary then.
You will die in agony.
Kill the fear, Sarah. Show it who's boss. We can take it.
Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must
help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk.
Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Varric's right freaking there. Say goodbye yourself.
Always the maker down.
I thought Varric would have spoken up or something.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified. Let them have the stories.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where's Hawk?
You were there.
Where's Hawk?
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Well...
He gave his life, not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
A lot of people did not approve of that decision.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Blackwall is not turned, so I believe in the Wardens.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time.
True.
We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade.
Dang.
When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm. Serene, even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
If you wish.
Thank you.
She doesn't want to talk about it at the moment.
I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those Wardens and their secrets.
Here is the request Harriet made. Please have him note what specific need he's trying to meet.
Was there a problem with his message?
There is no problem. I am merely confused as to its practicality.
Of course. It won't happen again.
It isn't necessary to stop. I am merely confused. A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Fiona, what's up?
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done, and gives you no reason to regret it.
I'll leave you to it.
What's on your mind?
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Let's really quickly talk to Vivienne. Imagine she has something to say about it.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember. I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there. There was something like her. Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City.
Yeah.
I'm positively envious right now.
Careful what you wish for. Wasn't all that great. Oh, let's talk to Solus. Heading the wrong way.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Alright, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, well, they saw their mistake and corrected it. That's what's most
I
important.
know. I'm glad we could end this madness before it started.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Go talk to Cullen real quick. Conversation with Varric's going to be unpleasant.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you?
I would rather not consider it.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
That's all for now.
Indeed.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
All right. All right, let's get this over with. Talk to Varric. He's going to be really pissed at me. And I can't say I don't deserve it.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird, foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night. Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. I should tell Meryl the news. Excuse me. Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
All right.
Inquisitor.
Let's judge this sucker.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Aramond of Varantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I'm a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
How could you? Operation available.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
We doubt when we're safe. When Blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Sir Ruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fane.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from Le Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will plagueate the Chantry.
All right. Let's get some of this done. And we will break for lunch.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds.
Okay.
His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Do tell.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
You're being intentionally obtuse.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
So you've sent a way for him to assault our castle into this room.
This belonged to my people?
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Wow.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Alluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon. I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time he fought the Blight. I helped him, and he helped me. Without him, Kieran would never have been born. Regardless, did you see him?
I met no one by that title.
When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed that ally would be he. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which he would involve himself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is he? My suggestion? Track him down. He could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
Quite.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Contact the hero of Ferelden. Operation available.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
Oh?
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
You can get there from Orlais?
a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tide using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Quite.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Okay. Before I do anything, let's go here. I need to get this requisition before it vanishes.
Consider it done.
Inquisitor.
I should go.
Thank you.
Still ragged? Sit before you pass out.
Morris would have my horse.
That's it.
Inquisitor.
Never mind. Already a reply.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
I have to go.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
We'll talk later.
Oh, Iron Bull has something.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Get him.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
So we're working out your fear with a stick?
Less talking, More hitting. Piece of feed, piece of crap! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
You good, right, Iron Bull?
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You heard what they did out there? They're adamant.
What did it tell you?
Still got one of them here. If his mind goes too.
I suppose you're right.
What's up, Sarah?
Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade. A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary, like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
Especially the big ones.
Pretty much scared of all spiders, yes.
That's no good. I mean, they're everywhere. I bet even right here, just crawling with those legs and hairy eyes. That's probably not helping. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
I need to talk to him, by the way. Thank you for bringing him up. Hey, we got more stuff.
That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader?
Right, they'll never suspect you. Titles are only for getting away with bad stuff. Let's do something fun. Come on.
All right.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Might be something here.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
I'm hoping there's some kind of retaliation.
Right. Little... What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
I'm really hoping this leads to some kind of consequence for my Inquisitor. I want to see what the response is.
No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Nothing to worry about, Solus. It's just me and Sarah.
Well, all right then.
Ah, what fun is that? Let's go.
Listen, you wanted me for cover.
That was fun. An Inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Oh, come on, there has to be some kind of response. Okay, what's this exclamation point? Is it upstairs?
Hey, it's you again.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
This is my very favorite song that she sings.
Inquisitor.
What's to come is fire at the end of time.
Inquisitor.
What's the current mood?
Willful.
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Thank you.
To see the other side.
Just rumors.
I am the one.
Actually, no, this is not my favorite. Nightingale's Eyes is my favorite. This is really good, though. Is that what the exclamation point's about?
Sarah was never an agreeable.
No, you already did that one.
You are that good a judge of character? That familiar? I don't remember anything tomorrow. Just saying.
Oh, something's about to happen with Cole.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask.
Ooh.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summon from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will
Indeed.
not take me.
Find an amulet for Toll.
But how much did you need?
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
All right. So we are like 15 minutes past time to break for lunch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break for lunch. I'm going to try and be back on time, even though I'm getting out late. And we will come back and do the stuff. So, ooh, I need to talk to Blackwall. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stand in front of Blackwall to remind me that I need to talk to Blackwall. And then I think that's the last guy. I think that's all the people we've talked to.
I know what you mean to do. It won't help.
All right, so let's save. We will pick this up after lunch. I'd originally thought that we were going to finish today. I think we got just a little bit too much. We'll probably finish tomorrow morning. So we'll be back after lunch. See you in about an hour.